Welcome everyone to Orange. Noir is looking strong today, but Omnic is ready to fight for a victory. Noir has the historical edge here, winning about 64% of their previous meetings. It's clear he knows how to handle this specific opponent. The question now is if Omnic can replicate his recent victory and push back against the favorite. Omnic is running away with this, leading 2-1. He's keeping up that energy from his 13-11 victory yesterday. Omnic is simply on fire right now, picking up another swift victory. The odds weren't favoring the lower ranked player here today. He's simply not missing a shot, putting up 4 straight to take total control of this set. A surprising shift given their overall head-to-head history. Noir answers back with an effortless finish to shrink that lead. He's starting to show why he entered this as the top seed. Omnic has really struggled throughout his career with a 31% win rate. It makes this current lead even more impressive given how usually he fares in league play. Now the pressure is on Noir to prove he's still the superior player here. He is just untouchable right now, securing another rapid win to push the gap to 7-2. Noir digs deep to claw back a round in a chaotic exchange. Omnic maintains a comfortable 3-round cushion over Noir. The rating difference between these two is starting to show. Omnic holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. This is completely contrary to what we expected. The lower rated player is firmly in the driver's seat, defying the odds for now. Time for a total reset. Omnic is just relentless, extending the lead to 9-4. The gap in the rankings is feeling irrelevant right now. Noir fights back, bringing the tally to 9-5. He's definitely starting to look like the superior player here. Noir is putting on a clinic right now, quickly closing the gap with that second straight round win. Omnic still holds a strong 4-round advantage over Noir. A huge contrast to how his matches usually go. Unreal, Omnic barely survives that chaotic exchange to take the lead back. Pure grit to scrape through that one with almost nothing left. Noir is refusing to let this game slip away, staying aggressive and keeping the pressure high. What a scrap. He barely survives that trade to move to 12, putting him just 1 round away from the win. He's really refusing to go down without a fight. A frantic duel that almost went the other way, but Noir manages to secure the fight. A huge momentum swing there to keep this contest alive. He's really finding his footing now, shutting down that push and staying alive. He's looking much more like the prime contender we expected. He is simply refusing to let this match end, strolling to another clean victory. That's a scary amount of speed in a single exchange. He shuts it all down right here to secure the victory. He just couldn't close the door when it mattered most, giving up a huge amount of ground. Noir really fought back, he had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Waze and Noir stepping onto Mappas for this exciting head-to-head match. Noir has held the upper hand in 52% of their lifelong encounters, and it seems like that history is weighing on Waze right now. He's coming into this as the slight favorite, but the mental edge is clearly with the other side. Noir's on a roll, pushing the lead to 2-1. He looks focused after that tough 13-5 defeat yesterday. Waze has completely flipped the script, taking full control of this set after a shaky start. He's really starting to shake off that tough loss from earlier today. What a statement. He's now swept 3 straight rounds and looks completely unstoppable. And Noir answers right back, bringing the series level at 3-3. He's keeping the pace close despite a tough start to his day. Absolute chaos there. He barely clings to life to secure the round. He's truly digging deep for these survival wins. Waze handles the business from the ramp to tie this thing up perfectly. The matchup is completely deadlocked as we hit the midpoint. Waze claims a skinny lead, putting Noir on the back foot. He's just too fast right now, extending this streak to 3 straight. Noir has been fighting a lot of uphill battles in his recent sets. Noir responds quickly here, keeping things tight as we approach the break. He really looks like he's finding his footing in this set. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's really challenging the status quo here. Noir was expected to run away with this, but he's struggling to keep up with the pace. Time to reset and go again. Noir claws back to within 1, making it 7-6. Noir's looking more determined after that tough run against Omnic. And just like that, Noir forces a dead heat at 7-7. It's a complete toss-up now, given how tight their ratings are. Waze is really making something of himself here, using the ramp to keep the pressure high. They are neck and neck at 8-8, absolute deadlock. This is a huge shift for someone sitting lower on our ladder. Noir pulls ahead, taking a slim 9-8 lead. This is exactly the kind of series the lower rated player loves to grind out. He's just too sharp, picking up another round to extend that streak. The momentum has shifted completely back to the lower seated player. He's just on another level right now, securing his 4th straight victory without taking a single hit. He is simply unstoppable right now, pushing his lead to 5 straight and moving within a single round of the finish. Game over. He closes this out with a lightning fast flick to secure the victory. He really proved that he's got a better read on this map. A huge way to bounce back from those early losses today. Welcome to the arena. We've got Omnic taking on the favorite Waze in this exciting 1v1 clash. Waze has historically dominated this pairing, winning 72% of their matchups, but he's entered this server on a 2-game skid. You have to wonder if he can actually shake off these losses and lean on that experience. Waze pulls ahead with a slim 2-1 lead. He's looking much more composed than in those previous outings today. Everything is wide open now. We've got a dead heat this early in the map. The lower rated man is definitely making things difficult. Omnic seizes the momentum and puts his opponent back. His confidence is high after that victory over Noir. We're completely locked in a stalemate at 3 apiece. The higher rated man is really digging in his heels here. Waze is starting to seize control here, putting some real pressure on Omnic with those quick reactions. Absolute perfection from Waze, keeping that heater alive for 3 straight. This reflects his recent dominance over the matchup. Another lightning fast reaction, he's just not letting up, taking this round with ease. Looking at that rank gap, the difference in class is showing. Omnic is showing some real grit here, shutting that run down with a clean burst to the head. The underdog is refusing to go away quietly. Waze has played over 2,000 matches in this format. That level of experience is starting to show as he manages this lead. We'll see if Omnic can find a way to break through that wall. Waze heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, that's exactly how the analysts predicted this would go. He's playing the role of the heavy favorite tonight and looks very comfortable with that cushion. Let's see if Omnic can rally. Omnic claws back, but Waze still holds a 3-round edge. It's certainly a closer fight than their last encounter. Another huge play for Omnic, walking away from that fight completely unscathed. This is a huge swing from how the opening of the set looked. Unbelievable effort. He's now taken 3 straight to bring this game within reach. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the top ranked seed. Waze answers back immediately, halting the momentum shift. Waze keeps his cool, extending the gap to 10-7. That's a decent run of form compared to his last few games. He's showing some impressive persistence, keeping this match well within his reach. Slightly more pressure on the favorite now. These rounds are flying by, barely any time for a breather before the next engage. He's looking to double up on his previous victory from yesterday. What a tenacious effort from Omnic, who's refusing to fold under the pressure. The gap on the ladder isn't playing a factor right now. Waze puts on a display of raw precision, moving him to just one more victory for the win. That's a very familiar pattern for this matchup. What a statement finish. He shuts the door and claims the victory. He's finally got his momentum back, shaking off that slump to secure another win against his longtime rival. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We've got Omnic and Noir facing off today, with Noir entering the match as the favorite. Noir holds a very strong lifetime edge in this specific head-to-head, winning about 64% of their encounters. He is certainly playing with the confidence of someone who knows he has the historical advantage here. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can find a way to disrupt that pattern. Noir is rolling now, leading the series 2-1. He's fought some tough battles against the top names recently. Omnic is definitely feeling the pressure now. He's really struggling to maintain any kind of lead here. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that exchange with his life. Noir is looking a bit shaken right now, while Omnic has completely flipped the momentum in his favor. He's really starting to look like a danger. He's on fire. That's a third straight round for Omnic, and he's now taken the lead. Really putting his rank 27 status to the test here. Noir shuts things down from the ramp to bring the series back to a deadlock. A very consistent showing from him across his latest 3 matches. Noir barely edges ahead with a narrow 5-4 lead. Noir is completely in control now, picking up 3 straight rounds with an effortless finish. He bounces back just in time to narrow the gap before the side switch. A quick response to get the side switch starting on a high. Noir heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, this is pretty much exactly what we expected to see from him. He's holding a steady pace, but Omnic is staying within striking distance for now. Fresh starts for both players now. Noir secures the map from the ramp, putting a real stranglehold on this match. He's certainly playing his part as the favorite today. A complete shutdown there, and he's continuing to chip away at that deficit. A quick transition of power in that exchange. Noir is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. Noir is playing with a real sense of authority and he's already notched 19 wins in the last day. He's showing a level of consistency that makes this lead feel very secure. Now the pressure is entirely on Omnic to find a way back into this. Noir's pulling away further now, leading 10-7. He manages to pick Noir off the ramp, extending this incredible run. A clean read from Noir to secure his lead. Noir is just 1 step ahead at 11-10. What a find! The gap just brushed Noir right off the ramp to even the score. Absolute deadlock now as we head into the final stretch between these two. Welcome everyone, we are live on Italy for an exciting match between Waze and Noir. Let's see who takes the win. Waze is showing a lot of confidence early on, and he's definitely leaning into the fact that he's historically performed better on this map, which is something we need to keep in mind since Noir usually holds a narrow edge in their head-to-head battles. It'll be interesting to see if this early momentum shifts the dynamic. Waze is cruising right now with a commanding 2-1 lead. Waze is putting on a really
spot
strong
for
showing
Noir,
here,
who's had a
is
very busy
surprising
day with
given that
17
Noir
losses.
usually has the upper hand. What a chaotic trade. Noir barely survives that clash to keep things tight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Omnic and Waze facing off on fast aim, with Waze entering as the favorite. Waze has dominated this specific rivalry, winning 72% of their encounters. It's a staggering track record that makes this early lead by Omnic look like a real anomaly. Let's see if it's a fluke or a trend. Omnic is just cruising along with a 2-round lead. Omnic's keeping the pressure high at 2-1. Waze has completely flipped the script, erasing that early deficit with 2 incredibly fast rounds. Waze secures his 3rd straight victory after a fierce exchange on the ramp. Waze is certainly making his higher rating felt right now. Omnic gets back in the game, evening things up at 3-3. This is a massive step up from his recent losses today. Waze takes the narrow edge, moving ahead 4-3. Coming off that 39 victory in their last meeting together. Omnic was way too quick on the draw, punishing Waze for holding that ramp position. A clean slate for both of them as we hit the midway point. Omnic is really making his presence felt, using those bricks to claim another one for himself. Hard to believe we're seeing the rank 34 player take control here. The momentum has completely shifted as he extends his lead to 6-4. He's simply unstoppable right now, continuing a fierce surge as we approach the... A complete reversal from his recent form in the last 10. Omnic goes into the break with a huge 8-4 lead. Honestly, this is a shocker. Despite his poor map history here, he's putting Waze on the defensive in a way we didn't expect. Omnic is currently sitting on an all-time 31% win rate, which explains why he's looked so surprised by his own success today. You can tell the pressure is building as he tries to maintain this pace against a much more consistent opponent. It'll be a battle of nerves to see who blinks first. Omnic is just relentless, pushing his advantage to 9-6. Waze is showing some real grit. The lower rank player is really making Waze sweat for every single point. He's definitely refusing to let this match slip away. Omnic just regained a comfortable 3-point cushion. A tense standoff that finally ended with a sharp shot from Waze. Omnic just shuts things down quickly, punishing Waze for that high ground play. That's a tough spot to be in for the top 25 talent. That was incredibly sharp. Omnic is now just 1 round away from a huge upset. Waze really needs to find a way to stop this collapse. Waze converts from the ramp to stay alive, forcing this match to continue. He's finally starting to find some answers in this series. Waze is refusing to go down quietly, securing another quick point to stay in contention. What a result! Omnic finishes him off with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really came out of his shell to pull off a massive upset here. Just a phenomenal way to break that losing cycle. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Dunes. Today we have Omnic facing off against the favorite Noir in this 1v1 match. Noir really owns this rivalry with a 64% historical win rate over Omnic. Well, it's clear that psychological advantage is already starting to weigh on the underdog. We'll see if Omnic can actually flip the script today. Omnic is suddenly staring down a lead, 2-1. He's definitely looking sharper than he did in that last head-to-head loss. Noir quickly answers back, and we're back to a dead heat. That's exactly the kind of consistency he's shown over their last few meetings. Noir regains control, putting the pressure on Omnic now. He really seems to have the read on his opponent today. Omnic claws back to tie it up at 3-all. Omnic is looking way more competitive than he did in that 11-13 loss earlier. Omnic is really starting to build some momentum here, capitalizing on those quick reactions to take the lead. And just like that, we're deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's fighting through a tough 15-21 run over the last day. Omnic edges ahead, taking a narrow 5-4 lead. Noir has usually been a safe bet to win this series, but the current scoreline is a total reversal of those expectations. It's a huge swing in momentum considering Noir's usually such a consistent closer. He's really struggling to find a way to shut this down. We head into the break with Omnic leading 7-5. Well, the favorite is looking shaky right now. This isn't the start Noir wanted, and he's really letting his grip on this series slip. Time to see if Noir wakes up. A completely untouched round for Noir, showing a lot of heart as he narrows the gap. He is certainly starting to lean into that top-tier ranking. He's completely shifted the energy of this match, bringing the score back to a deadlock. This is exactly why the ladder places him so much higher. He is simply too fast right now, taking a commanding grip on the map. That's a huge swing in a matter of minutes. A sharp response here to bring the tally back to even. He's showing a lot of grit considering the rank difference here. He refuses to go away and is steadily climbing back into this game. The gap in their skill levels is really starting to show. Another fast reflex win for Noir, who looks completely unfazed by the earlier deficit. He's completely in control now, securing another effortless victory to put himself just 2 away from the win. He finally halts that run, proving he can still hold his own in this clash. A quick burst that keeps his hopes alive. Noir survives an intense trade and puts himself on match point. What a way to answer. Omnic secures a spotless round to keep the dream alive. The pressure is really mounting for the top seed now. What a response. He is refusing to let this match slide away. The underdog is playing like he's forgot about the rankings entirely. Absolute perfection on the final shot. Noir finishes the job and secures the victory. He really had to dig deep for that one, especially with the way the momentum kept shifting. He fought through every bit of it. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena for a close matchup. Waze and Noir face off to see who can take the win today. Noir generally holds the advantage in their long history together. It's interesting because Waze managed to take the win in their most recent encounter. His first round puts a lot of pressure on the early favorite to adapt quickly. Noir holds a slight lead, but Waze is fighting back. He's managed a solid 19-18 record throughout the day. Noir is really putting on a show here. These rounds are ending almost instantly. Noir is certainly making his presence felt early on. Noir is just one step ahead with that 3-2 lead. Both of these guys are sitting right in the middle of our rating. Noir stretches his lead to 4-2 as we start round 6. He's definitely playing his way back into that historic lead. Waze managed to walk away with their last meeting on Italy. It's a bit surprising to see Noir dominating the early phase of this set since he was the underdog coming in. It will be interesting to see if Waze can actually pull a repeat of that last victory. Waze responds quickly to keep himself in the game. Both players have put up similar numbers over their last 10 games. That's another effortless one for Waze, who is steadily narrowing this gap. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. He just can't be stopped right now, taking his third straight to close in the gap. Noir is really feeling the pressure now. We head into the break with the score locked at 6-6. It looks like Waze is refusing to back down despite entering this as the underdog. This is shaping up to be a total toss-up. Time to see who blinks first. Waze is showing incredible grit, taking control of the series with a 7-6 lead. It's a huge mental swing for the top-rated player here. Noir claws back to level things at 7-all. He's really fighting for that total dominance over the long term. Waze just completely outclassed him in that exchange, continuing his impressive climb up the scoreboard. And just like that, Noir earns himself a dead heat at 8-8. Expectations are shifting since Waze was favored going into this. Unbelievable, Noir somehow survives that chaotic exchange with almost nothing left in the tank. A complete shutdown of the exchange as Waze levels the score completely. He's refusing to let that slide after a shaky sequence. Noir regains the edge, leading it 10-9. That's a very steady showing for the player ranked 27th overall. Noir has all the wind in his sails now, quickly extending that gap to a 2-round lead. It's a familiar script given the long history between them. He's completely shut down his opponent and now just one more round secures the match. Absolute precision on that final shot. What a closing sequence. Noir wraps it all up with a perfect final round to take the victory. Waze really put up a fight to keep it competitive, but he just couldn't close the door in the end. What a match. Welcome to Redline. We've got Omnic and Waze facing off, with Waze entering this match as the clear favorite. Waze came out firing, catching Omnic right as he tried to hold that ramp position. He's certainly a strong presence in their head-to-head history. Unreal, he claws back into the lead by just a sliver, taking the fight to Waze on the ramp. Omnic is putting a lot of pressure on here, really owning the map early on. A tough spot for the higher ranked man to be in. Absolutely crushing it. He just clears the ramp without taking a single hit. Waze manages to clear him off the ramp to close the gap. The experience gap is starting to show as we hit round 6. We're all tied up at 3 apiece now. The veteran clearly knows how to play these head-to-heads. Omnic edges ahead, taking a slim 4-3 lead. He's definitely making his mark today after that fast aim win. Omnic is really building a lead here, having just held a strong advantage from that ramp position. Omnic keeps the momentum, pushing the lead to 5-4. Waze looks like he's finally recovering from that tough series against Noir. Waze strikes back, leveling the score at 5-all. A dominant historical record for him, which is certainly staring back at them. Omnic keeps his footing on the ramp and is now just a few steps away from taking control here. We're all squared up at 6 apiece. Well, Omnic is playing way above his usual ranking today. He's refusing to let Waze run away with the game, which is a huge surprise given their history together. Let's see if Waze finds another gear. Absolute chaos on the ramp, and he barely walks away with his life. A surprising turn of events, given that massive overall head-to-head gap. Waze had the perfect read on that one, just cutting Omnic down the second he peeked from the ramp. Omnic barely holds a one-round cushion now. Waze is really having to fight for his life here. Deadlock. We're sitting at 8 apiece for both players. He's currently sitting higher in the rankings, and it's starting to look that way. A frantic clash for control of that ramp, and Omnic comes out on top once again. He's taking full advantage of that confidence from their last encounter. And now we're completely locked in a 9-9 stalemate. Waze pulls ahead by 1, finally grabbing the upper hand. He manages to outlast Omnic on the ramp, staying hot with a 3rd straight victory. Waze is finally getting the results his rank suggests. He's absolutely on fire, putting up a huge 4th straight round to put himself 1 win away from the match. A total turnaround from where we started the first half. Unbelievable. He seals the victory and closes out the series right here. He really had to sweat it out early on, but he eventually found his rhythm and locked this one down. Omnic showed a ton of heart. What a battle. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Omnic facing off against the favorite Noir for a great 1v1 battle. What a scrap! He barely holds on to survive a chaotic exchange to draw first blood. Noir holds a massive overall advantage in their head-to-head record, winning about 64% of their previous bouts. It makes this early lead for Omnic quite surprising given how usually dominant the favorite has been. We'll see if that trend can actually flip today. Things are deadlocked as Noir fights back to even it up. Noir is really leaning into the confidence of that previous 13-11 victory. Omnic is really putting on a show here, keeping the pressure high as he maintains a slim edge. Omnic is just cruising along with a 4-2 cushion. A stark contrast to the result from their last encounter on the dunes. He's simply outclassing everything right now, taking full control of the server. A tidy response from Noir, showing plenty of grit as he closes the gap. He's proving he belongs in those top tiers today. Another effortless kill for Noir, putting the pressure back on his opponent. The momentum is swinging back toward the favorite. Omnic is really fighting an uphill battle against his own history here, holding a win rate of just 31% over a huge number of matches. Well, he's proving that the underdogs can be just as dangerous in this particular rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually push this into the halftime break with a commanding lead. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, Omnic is really defying the odds by staying neck and neck with the higher ranked player. We'll see if the side swap gives Noir the push he needs to pull away. Time to see who blinks first. A complete shutout there as the comeback continues, putting him in a one-round lead. It's a bit of a shock to see the underdogs shaking so early. He is really surging now, securing another quick win to further erase that early deficit. Noir barely edges ahead, taking an 8-7 lead. A crisp reaction that completely shuts down the slide. He's keeping the pressure on, securing another fast kill to further extend his lead. Noir holds a slim lead at 9-8 right now. The number 34 seed is refusing to back down. That was a quick one, leaving the opposition with nothing but a respawn screen. Noir secures a narrow 10-9 lead as we head into round 19. That was an effortless way to handle the encounter, firmly putting the favorite back in control. They are trading rounds back and forth now, making this a real nail-biter as we close in on the end. Omnic has found a second win, and we've got a complete stalemate as we move into the final stretch. A total shutdown there, putting the favorite just one step away from victory. His raw talent is really starting to show. Unbelievable. Noir closes it out with a perfect finish to secure the match victory. Omnic really forced him to earn every single point in that one. It's just a shame he couldn't close the deal. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir are taking the stage on Mappas to see who comes out on top. Noir has a clear historical advantage here, having won 52% of their lifetime encounters well, and that dominance is continuing in their most recent head-to-head clashes. It looks like the pressure is already mounting for Waze to find an answer. Waze manages to secure a key moment on the ramp to keep this close. He's really putting those recent wins against Omnic to good use. We've got a deadlock at 2-all. This matches the energy of that strong outing against Omnic earlier. Absolutely effortless. He's simply taking over this match right now. Noir quickly levels the game, bringing the score back to an even 3 apiece. Noir pulls ahead, taking a narrow one-round lead. It's a tough spot for Waze, who entered today as the slight favorite. Waze claws back, tying it up at 4-all. This is shaping up to be a real battle of the mid-table. Waze is starting to put a real grip on this match as he pulls away with another quick round. The rankings are nearly identical, making this a real toss-up. He's completely in control now, taking a commanding lead with that 3rd straight round. A drastic turnaround from his last encounter with Noir. He just can't be stopped, putting an end to this half with another win from the ramp. A surprising shift in momentum given how close these two are rated. Waze holds a strong 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, it was supposed to be the long shot here. That 5-round run completely flipped the script on Noir's usual advantage. Waze has clearly shifted the dynamic of this set, putting together a focused run since the half, and it's a sharp contrast to his all-time win rate, which sits around 44%. He's fighting against the historical tide here, and now he's just one step closer to sealing the deal. Waze is just cruising now, sitting comfortably at 10-5. Noir is normally the one controlling these games. Waze is moving quickly now, racking up these rounds in no time. It's a stark reversal from the result we saw in their last head-to-head. Noir managed to trade that round back, showing he's not just going to let this slip away easily. A lightning fast shot from Waze puts him on the verge of victory. He's really asserting himself in these high-pressure clashes. Unbelievable. Waze secures the finale with a blistering shot to close out the series. He just completely outpaced him today, shutting down whatever momentum Noir ever had in this set. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Omnic taking on the favorite Waze to see who can claim victory today. Omnic has historically struggled against this opponent, winning only 28% of their head-to-head encounters. You know, that's a tough mountain to climb, which makes this early lead a real statement. Waze needs to tighten up if he wants to get back on top. He survives a brutal exchange and closes it out to make it 3 straight. A surprising start for someone sitting at rank 35. He's just untouchable right now, putting up a perfect 4-0 start. The favorite is really feeling the pressure early on. Total control from the underdog, keeping his perfect record intact. He's looking way sharper than he did in that last match against Waze. An absolute blur of a round, and that's 6 straight for the man on fire. Unbelievable, he just can't be stopped. That is 7 straight for Omnic. Simply terrifying. He's just sweeping through the first half of this series. Waze finally answers back, halting the momentum of his opponent. Omnic is just dominating, leading the way 8-2. Waze is on a roll. The veteran is starting to lean on his deep experience here. The higher seeded player is finally showing that quality gap. He's simply on a tear now, picking up another fast victory to keep this momentum soaring. Omnic goes into the break with a 9-4 lead, and honestly, it's a huge shock given the rank difference. Waze is fighting to stop the bleeding, but he's looking very shaky right now. Omnic is putting up a huge fight, but Waze has won 71% of their total meetings. That's a massive historical advantage that usually translates to a victory in the second half. The question is whether Waze can finally fully capitalize on that experience now. Omnic is really putting on a show, extending his lead even further. Waze is certainly feeling a different kind of pressure now. Omnic is just running away with this. 11-6. Waze is starting to claw back. He's definitely showing the consistency of a close out the set easily. He is on absolute fire right now, outclassing his opponent completely for another round. Just an effortless finish. He's completely shifted the energy of this set. What a lightning fast response. Omnic is just 1 round away from a victory. What a way to seal it! Omnic closes out the series with a flawless final play. He really just flipped the script on his rival today. Waze simply couldn't find an answer for that level of precision. Welcome to Orange. Omnic and Noir take the stage today, with Noir entering as the clear favorite for this duel. Noir holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head history, having won 65% of their previous encounters. It's an intimidating track record for anyone, but we've already seen that the gap in skill can be breached today. Let's see if Omnic can keep the pressure on. Omnic is just dominating with a commanding 2-1 lead. Noir has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead to tie things up. He's starting to look like the more seasoned pro here. Absolutely suffocating right now. He's completely taken control of this series. Unreal. He's just not letting up, making it 4 straight for the favorite. Noir is playing exactly to his ranking right now. Noir's on a tear now, pushing a huge 5-2 lead. What a scramble. He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep his streak alive. He's putting the higher rating on full display right now. Noir still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. A lightning fast reaction there. A nice response after keeps the momentum swinging back in his favor. Goodness, what a fight. He barely survives that brawl to keep this incredible run going. Omnic edges ahead, taking a narrow lead for now. He's showing incredible heart, getting harder securing and harder another win to tighten his grip back on this set. Completely effortless skill to keep the charge going as he looks to fully erase that early deficit. What a gritty stand. He manages to close out that chaotic firefight and extends his lead to 11. The higher rank hasn't found any answers so far. He's just completely in control, moving 1 step away from a massive victory. Total nightmare for the favorite player today. Unbelievable, he just shuts the door on this series with a perfect finish to secure the win. What a spectacular recovery! Omnic finishes the job in style to claim the match. Noir finds a way to clear the air and gets a round back. He's certainly fighting to protect that top 30 standing on the ladder. Boom, he closes it out with an incredible showing to secure the victory. He just completely broke that long-standing rivalry today. A huge statement performance from a player who usually struggles against his opponent. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir take the stage on fast aim to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Noir starts us off strong, using that ramp to get the first look and secure the lead. A solid start for the man holding the head-to-head advantage. Waze is looking a bit lost early on, while Noir is comfortably asserting his control over the server. Absolute perfection from the ramp as he secures a third straight victory. Waze gets his revenge from the ramp, answering back with a high impact shot. Noir leads the head-to-head total with 456 wins overall. It's clear that the statistical advantage is weighing heavily on Waze in the early stages of this set. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake that mental hurdle. Noir is putting on a clinic, leading 5-1. Noir is definitely making good on his favorite status here. Noir is just relentless, pushing his lead to 6-2. He's getting his confidence back now. Nice response to their previous encounter on Mapas. He's fighting back hard after that tough series against Omnic earlier. Another crisp delivery, extending the cushion to 7. Waze is managing a positive record with 21 wins in the last day, so yeah, it's a bit surprising to see him playing this passively against a fellow mid-tier competitor. He'll need a serious spark if he wants to avoid a landslide here. That was a brutal exchange of fire, but Waze emerges on top to keep his comeback alive. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this matchup. Noir still holding a commanding 3-round lead. The rankings have these two neck and neck, but the momentum is shifting. That was an effortless take, and he's continuing to put up a real fight. He's starting to play like the man the oddsmakers picked to win. Noir is really putting the pressure on here, making it very difficult for Waze to find any consistent footing. He's staying aggressive and refuses to let the lead slip away from him. Noir is just one step from closing this out at 12-9. Game over. Noir shut the door. He's really capitalizing on his high standing on the ladder right now. Waze is definitely refusing to go down quietly here, keeping himself right in the mix. He's showing impressive grit, digging himself out of a deep hole with another flawless sequence. A massive swing in confidence for the challenger. Just unbelievable. He's completely seized control of the momentum with another swift victory. Noir keeps a 2-round buffer at 14-12. He shuts down that comeback. He really seems to have Waze's number putting today, himself just a single round away from the victory. Noir stays out of reach, holding a 15-13 lead. He refuses to back down. He's finally showing that slight edge we expected before the match. He's carving out a huge path back into this fight. Unbelievable! Waze completes the most incredible comeback to seize the series victory. We are tied up at 16 all. What a deadlock! Noir puts a stop to the rally, catching him right off the ramp. Just a tiny edge in positioning and he makes it count. Pure chaos now as Waze and Noir sit level. Waze secures the lead by firing down from the ramp, putting himself just one round away from a massive victory. What a slugfest. Both players poured it on, but Noir manages to scrape through the damage to tie things up. A really tight trade in health, but he managed to survive. Noir keeps a sliver of a lead at 1918. He's back in control, securing a triple streak and extending that lead. His higher success rate on this specific layout is really showing. Noir holds a thin 2019 advantage right now. He's completely erased the deficit,
really proving
fighting
why he
back
walked
with
into
everything
this as
he's
the
got to
favorite.
even things up at 2020. Waze pulls ahead by 1, grabbing the lead. Total flip of the script from where this game stood minutes ago. Just a sheer display of raw speed in that exchange. Absolute deadlock at 21 all. This is thrilling. Total deadlock. Now neither of these guys wants to blink. Waze steals the lead and now sits at 22. Waze is surging ahead, now commanding a 2-round gap. The momentum shift is real for the favorite today. Waze keeps the pace high with a 23-22 edge. That's a high pressure reset for the number 27 seed. Waze is pulling away now with a 24-22 cushion. He's firmly asserting himself in this late game stretch. He really dug deep to overcome that early deficit and take the series. That was a grueling battle from start to finish. What a fight. Waze needs a response now to close that gap. We've got a deadlock with Omnic and Waze tied. Waze holds a slim lead heading into round 6. Waze is really dominating with a comfortable 3-1 lead. Welcome to the arena. Omnic and Noir stepping up for this match, with Noir entering as the favorite. Noir holds a huge advantage in their lifetime history. Well, we know they typically control this matchup, but Omnic has a fresh victory against him from their very last meeting. I wonder if that psychological edge is carrying over into the day. Noir is just barely pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Noir is clearly the higher rated player on the ladder. The momentum is shifting quickly. Omnic has really stepped up his game to keep this series tied. Omnic's now firmly in control with a 3-2 lead. He's really putting that recent 13-7 victory over his opponent to use. We are all squared up at 3 apiece now. Noir is looking to distance himself from those recent struggles. Noir is really starting to build some heat here, putting together a nice little run of rounds. Absolute control from the favorite, who just walked away from that exchange completely unscathed. Noir's really distancing himself now, leading 6-3. Noir is simply on another level right now, racking up 5 straight rounds. The skill gap is becoming evident as the rounds progress. The momentum is completely shifted. He just secured a 6th consecutive win. Omnic manages to knock him off the boost to get back on the board. This is a tough spot for Noir, considering he's dropped his last 3 matches. Noir takes an 8-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is going exactly according to the script here. He's using his superior map experience to hold the advantage as we head into the second half. Omnic has really struggled for consistency lately with a 13-23 record over the last day. It's essentially the opposite of the momentum Noir is building right now. I'm wondering if Omnic has the mental fortitude to flip this around. Another rapid snap from Omnic, proving he can stay steady under pressure. He's starting to chip away at that lead. Noir still cruising comfortably with a 3-round cushion. The higher seeded competitor is firmly back in the driver's seat. A completely effortless take for the challenger, who is refusing to go away quietly. Noir is really making it difficult for Omnic to string anything together right now. And a clinical finish there. Noir is now just 1 round away from closing this out. What a finish! Noir closes it out with a perfect sequence to take the series. Unbelievable! He closes the door on this series with a total shutout in the final exchange. He really put on a showcase today. Omnic fought hard for a bit, but he just couldn't keep up. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We have Waze and Noir facing off on Dunes in a very close matchup. Noir leads the head-to-head battle with a solid 456 wins over the long term. So it's not surprising he's the one taking the early lead here. Now the real test is seeing if Waze can leverage that recent individual victory to flip the script. Noir's holding a narrow 2-1 edge as we reset. The favorite man is feeling the pressure right now. Noir has all the momentum right now, putting together 3 quick wins to really establish himself in this set. Both of them were trading heavy damage, but he managed to close out a brutal fight. Hard to believe Waze entered this one as the favorite. Waze completely shuts that down, proving he's not going away quietly. A huge test of nerves for the favorite to pull that back. Waze has put up a respectable 22-13 record over the last day. Well, he's certainly showing enough form to believe in, but it's not translating into rounds right now. He needs to figure out how to break through Noir's defense if he wants to stay in this. Waze is on a roll now, putting an end to the opposition's run with a lightning-fast shot. Absolute deadlock. Now we're completely tied up at 5-0. Simply unbelievable. He's really shaking off the nerves after that rough start with another fast win. That is a vicious shift in the air. Waze is just steaming through, sitting pretty at 7-5. He is simply unstoppable right now, claiming a 6th straight victory in this incredible surge. That's an effortless response for Noir, showing a lot of grit to keep himself in the game. Waze is showing incredible resolve here, walking away from that exchange without taking any damage. Waze is firmly in control, stretching the gap to 10-7. He's purely on fire right now, continuing this massive surge of momentum. Noir finds a clean opening to keep the dream alive. Noir is refusing to go down, securing another rapid victory to keep this series alive. What a response. He has completely taken over the pace and is refusing to let this match slip away. We're back to square one with Waze and Noir deadlocked. He's completely on fire, clawing his way back into the lead with an absolute slugfest of a round. The momentum shift in this set is absolutely jarring. Noir is showing serious strength, continuing his ascent with a totally untouched victory. He just refused to buckle. It's a massive result for the underdog. To secure the win after being pushed to the limit, what a fight! Omnik holds a slim lead as we hit round 3. Waze is really struggling, down 2 rounds already. Omnik keeps the pressure on with a 2-1 advantage. Omnik really needs to find a way to answer back soon, or he'll be staring down a steep climb. That was a total deadlock with both of them fighting for the same ramp, but Omnik came out on top. Definitely a tight contest for the underdog. Nope. A surprising turn of events for the higher rated player. Noir finally claws back to tie it up at 2 apiece. The higher rated man is starting to exert his will. Noir holds a narrow 3-2 lead as we head into the break. I mean, the favorite is doing exactly what we expected. He's got the upper hand here, but Omnik is making him work for every single round. Time for a fresh start. Absolute chaos here as we're deadlocked at 3-all. This looks like a much closer fight than that 13-8 blowout they had earlier. Noir pulls ahead by 1 with a clinical finish. The overall head-to-head matchup certainly leans his way. Noir just shuts him down as he tries to hold that ramp, really putting the pressure on here. He looks way too comfortable in this rivalry. He holds the high ground and secures another, extending his lead to 6-3. He's really capitalizing on the experience gap between the two. Simply untouchable right now. Noir is just too fast for him. That extensive head-to-head history really tells the story. He's just on another level today, making it look easy against the guy who struggled all morning. Welcome everyone, we've got Waze and Noir ready for a battle on Fast Aim. Let's see who takes the win. Noir historically holds a slight edge in their head-to-head battles, and he's entering this server with an active 3-match streak to back it up. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that momentum for the full match. Waze is quickly pulling ahead with a 2-1 lead. Surprisingly, the betting favorite for this set is the one shaking right now. Noir manages to claw back into this one by holding a strong line on the ramp. Hard to forget that close series we just saw between them. Noir edges ahead, taking a narrow lead at 3-2. Really showing that his recent form is peaking right now. He's just untouchable right now, taking a commanding 3-game run to pull further ahead. Absolute perfection. That's 4 in a row for the favorite. The momentum has completely shifted as Noir puts up a 5th straight victory. Waze finally answers back with a clean shot to break that long run. Just a slight rating difference between these two on the ladder. Waze has a decent 2015 record today, showing he can compete at a high level. Well, but Noir is the one really dominating the pace in this series. The gap is starting to feel quite wide for the underdog. Noir is firmly in control with a 7-4 lead. Both players are sitting very close in the rankings right now. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He just needs to keep this level of precision if he wants to close this out early. Waze needs to find a rhythm. Noir is just too quick, picking Waze right off the ramp to put a huge dent in his hopes. Noir is truly locking in with a top-tier run of results today. Noir is cruising now, stretching his lead to 10-4. He's really putting on a clinic tonight. He's simply too sharp right now, shutting down Waze's effort completely. A rough afternoon so far for the supposed favorite. Waze gets a quick reply here to keep things moving. His current form remains a massive hurdle for Waze to overcome. Noir's dominating the board with a 12-5 cushion. What a finish! Noir closes it out with a lightning-fast shot to secure the victory. Unbelievable, Noir puts on a masterclass of speed to close the series. He just had too much raw speed today, leaving Waze with almost no room to breathe. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a match between Omnic and Waze, where the favorite will be looking for a strong win. Waze holds a significant 71-30 lead in their head-to-head history. He's clearly the stronger player in this pairing, though Omnic did manage to take their most recent encounter. I want to see if that previous upset was a fluke or a genuine shift in momentum. Waze is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He really struggled to get those initial rounds moving. Omnic has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit in a heartbeat. Waze edges ahead, holding a slim 3-2 advantage now. He's definitely the one with the higher rank today. And now we're deadlocked at 3-all. Both of these guys have struggled to find a win against Noir today. Omnic just snatched the lead, putting him up 4-3. He's just unstoppable, right? The higher seed is starting to feel the pressure. 5-3. The gap between these two on the ladder is clearly shrinking right now. Waze fights back to keep it tight at 5-4. Waze manages to flatten the score, bringing us back to an even split. He is showing some real grit here, digging deep to keep this fight alive. Waze keeps the edge, clinging to a narrow 10-9 lead. What a performance, he's completely flipped the momentum, evening things up with 4 straight wins. The pressure is mounting for the higher ranked man. Welcome everyone, we're here at the arena for an exciting matchup between Waze and Noir. Let's see who takes this one. Noir enters this match on a hot streak with 5 straight wins, but his recent head-to-head lead hasn't always translated into total map control. The question is whether Waze can push that early momentum into a full upset. Waze is currently holding a slim lead over Noir. The higher rated player in this pairing is feeling the pressure. We've got a real stalemate on our hands. It's just trading blows back and forth. It's a clean slate now with both players looking for an edge. Noir has a tight 1-round cushion right now. That previous encounter on fast aim looked very similar to this. Waze just clawed back to tie it up at 3-all. Noir is fighting to get that high win rate back. Waze has the upper hand now and is really starting to pile on the pressure. Noir usually looks like the heavy favorite when these two clash. He's simply on fire right now, extending his streak to 3 straight wins. Noir has a lot to prove after such a dominant run today. Absolute perfection from Waze, who now claims a 4th straight round. It's a massive shift from that crushing result on fast aim. Noir manages to outlast him in a frantic scramble to get back into this. He's fighting to prove he belongs in that higher rank. Noir refuses to back down, keeping the pressure high heading into the half. A clean couple of rounds for him to tighten this grip. We're all square at 6-6, and honestly, Waze is doing a great job of shaking off that historical disadvantage. He's proving he can go toe-to-toe with Noir regardless of the rankings. Fresh start for both of them. Waze jumps back on top with a 7-6 lead. A lightning fast reflex play to seize the lead. He shows a ton of heart here, evening things up at 7-7. It's becoming a real battle of wills between the two. Waze barely edges ahead now, leading 8-7. That was a lightning fast exchange. Waze is currently on a tear, bringing his record to 1916 today. And frankly, he's playing like someone who's completely forgotten about those tough losses from earlier in the session. He's firmly in control right now. Waze is simply untouchable right now, extending his run to 4 straight. Noir is really feeling the heat after a stronger overall day. Waze has really opened up a gap at 12-7. Unbelievable. Waze shuts the door with a rapid finish to take it all. What a result. Waze closes it out with a perfect final sequence to take the win. He really stepped up and shifted the odds in his favor today. Just pure speed in every exchange. Noir takes a tight lead as we hit round 3. Omnic answers back and we're deadlocked at 1-all. Noir holds the edge as they head into round 5. Noir is really putting the pressure on at 3-1. Omnic fights back, narrowing the gap to 2-3. Omnic has completely wiped the slate clean at 3-3. Noir grabs the momentum, pulling ahead 4-3. Pure chaos now. Omnic forces a total deadlock. Omnic manages to claw back a slim lead. Omnic is distancing themselves, now leading 6-4. Omnic is just running away with it at 7-4. Noir digs in as Omnic stays on top at 7-5. Omnic is dominating the server, extending it to 8-5. Noir is fighting hard, but Omnic keeps the cushion at 8-6. Omnic is just outclassing them, sitting pretty at 9-6. Noir claws one back, trailing by 2 now. Noir is closing in on a 9-8 deficit. Omnic is pulling away further, putting it at 10-8. Noir is breathing down Omnic's neck at 10-9. And just like that, Noir ties up. Noir recaptures the top spot at 11-10. Noir is staring down the finish line at 12-10. Omnic is playing really fast early on, putting some immediate pressure on the higher rated player. Noir clearly owns the historical matchup with 60 wins over Omnic. It's strange to see him stumbling this early when his map experience is so much deeper. He'll need to start answering back soon. Waze has an incredible 71% win rate over Omnic in their history. And considering he just took a convincingly dominant match against him earlier today, the momentum is firmly on his side. Omnic really needs to find an answer quickly. Welcome everyone! Omnic and Waze are heading on to Fast Aim, with Waze entering this one as the heavy favorite. We'll be right back with more Fast Aim action after a very quick technical break. Alright, we are back in the action with Waze holding a 1-round lead. The gap in experience is really showing through right now. Waze is now staring down a 2-1 lead. He's fighting to shake off those 5 straight losses from earlier. A crazy turn of events here, as Omnic has completely flipped the script to take a lead. Total reset for the number 35 ranked player here. Waze had no trouble clearing him off that ramp to regain the advantage. His recent record shows why he's the favored player in this pair. Waze is pulling away, now leading by 2. Waze is playing with a lot of confidence right now. Omnic claws back, trailing by just a single round. Omnic is on fire right now, taking control of the server and putting Waze on the defensive. Absolute perfection there, and that's 3 straight for the man in the lead. Waze answers back quickly to level the score at 5-5. It's a dead heat for the mid game. Omnic edges ahead again, putting him up 6-5. Omnic is really defying the odds with an all-time win rate of only 31%. Match results suggest. It's a stark contrast to the current scoreline, which shows him completely in control of this series. I wonder if Waze can find a way to stabilize before this slips further away. Omnic takes an 8-6 lead into the break. While this is a complete reversal of what we expected to see, he's putting up a huge fight against a player who usually owns this matchup. Time to see if this holds. Waze was just too quick there, catching him right as he stepped up the ramp. The higher rated side is starting to push back. Omnic is really surging ahead, now gripping a 2-round lead. He's putting the lower rating to shame right now. They were practically fighting for the same patch of ground there, but Waze had the better timing. Unbelievable, Waze manages to force a deadlock at 9-0. Both players are looking equally capable of closing this out. Omnic barely edges out a lead at 10-9. Omnic is putting on a real clinic here, showing a whole different level of lead to 2 rounds as the pressure mounts on Waze. Another lightning fast kill for Omnic, taking control with an effortless shot to the ramp. Waze digs deep to secure a huge stop from the ramp, showing plenty of heart here. He's certainly not going down without a fight. He's simply refusing to quit, shutting down that momentum and forcing this to a nail-biter. His Ross kill is just starting to take over this game. What a finish. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Omnic comes out on top to secure the match. Waze earns another huge point from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive in this series. He's fighting to prove the ladder predictions right. Absolutely clutch. He manages to equalize the score, pulling everything level at 13 apiece. Total chaos now as we've reached a complete stalemate. He's simply on another level right now, picking Omnic right off the ramp to take a lead. He really had to dig in for that one, but he manages to hold on to his lead in the end. Such a gutsy performance from Omnic. Hard fought win. Omnik holds a slim lead as we hit round 7. Omnik is cruising with a 2-0 cushion. Noir needs a big blade to tie things up. Deadlock at 2 apiece as we hit round 10. Waze holds a narrow 1-round lead as we head into the break. Well, he's definitely playing above expectations here. Noir usually gets the upper hand in this rivalry, but he looks surprisingly shaken right now. Time for Noir to wake up. We've got a deadlock at 1 apiece. The heavy underdog is proving to be a tough out today. Waze keeps the pressure high, leading 2-1 now. He's certainly showing a lot of grit today. These two are trading rounds back and forth, refusing to let anyone build any real momentum. Waze is just 1 step ahead, pushing it to 3-2. It's a completely different story than their last meeting on Redline. Waze has been surprisingly resilient throughout the day, with a 19-16 record so far. You know, it's an impressive showing considering how much he usually struggles against Noir. I wonder if he can maintain this pace through the end of the set. Waze is really pulling away now, sitting at 5-3. These rounds are ending so quickly. It's an absolute sprint to the finish line for both of them. Waze is really finding his stride, commanding a 6-4 lead. It's a total flip from how the previous series went. Unreal, that was a complete slugfest. And Waze barely scrapes through with a tiny bit of health left. Just a really solid performance from Waze to shut that down. He's really playing some confident gaming tonight. Welcome everyone to Orange. Waze enters this one as the clear favorite, but Omnic is looking for a big comeback. Waze is currently leading their head-to-head history with 74 total wins over their opponent. It's a massive gap in experience that really defines this pairing. We just have to see if Omnic can actually break that pattern today. Waze is controlling the pace with a 2-1 lead. He is showing a lot more confidence than his recent 10% form suggests. Waze is really putting the pressure on here. A 3-round lead this early puts Omnic in a tough spot. Omnic is struggling to find answers while Waze hits 4. Waze is playing exactly like the higher ranked favorite today. Unbelievable, he barely walks away from that chaos, clawing out a victory to extend his streak. Just as we saw in their last encounter on Fast Aim. A quick reaction here from Omnic to get back on the board. He's trying to erase the memories of that close loss on Fast Aim. Waze is currently riding a wave of confidence after a strong showing today. It makes sense seeing his general win rate nearly double that of his opponent. We're seeing that skill gap translate directly into the scoreboard. Waze is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 7-2. The lower rated player is really struggling to find any footing here. Another quick shutdown from the favorite to firmly reclaim control. The gap in overall experience is really becoming apparent here. A tidy exchange here, letting the underdog keep a bit of hope alive. Waze had this under control just moments ago. Waze holds a comfortable 8-4 lead coming into the break. This is exactly what we anticipated given his superior map win rate. He's staying sharp and refusing to let the underdog sneak back into this. Time to switch sides. Omnic, nick, nook, 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 nook. A surprising turn of events for someone sitting at rank 35. He's showing real grit here, picking up another one to keep this resurgence alive. The momentum has completely shifted in this second half. Waze answers back to keep a 3-round cushion. The 24th best on the ladder is staying focused here. A very patient engagement here, but he finishes strong to keep this rally moving. Still feels like a tough climb for the lower seed. Waze is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. A clean response to keep things in his favor. The rounds are flying by lately, with Waze simply too quick to let the lead slip. Waze is putting the experience of nearly 3,000 matches to use. Omnic is refusing to go quietly, proving he can definitely keep up with the pace of this series. He's putting up a real fight now, securing another round to keep this comeback alive. The pressure is mounting for the favorite now. He is simply not slowing down, picking up another quick one to close the gap. A complete reversal of roles since the first half. He holds the momentum completely, putting himself just 1 round away from the win. Looking like a typical day at the office for the high seed. He's absolutely refusing to break, shutting the door on that potential victory to bring the score to 11-12. What a finish. Waze shuts it down with a perfect final shot to seal the game. Omnic really pushed him to the limit today, proving he can hang with the top tier when he's on. He just barely came up short. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Omnic taking on Noir in today's duel, where the favorite looks strong. Noir has absolutely controlled this rivalry with a 66% win rate over their last few dozen meetings. It's a massive psychological advantage. A player can lean on. We have to see if Omnic can actually make it an interesting series. He manages to claw back through the damage to keep the perfect start alive. Really surprising to see this from someone who struggled lately. What a frantic exchange. Noir barely survives that scramble to claw back into the game. We're starting to see the gap in their raw skill level closing. He's staying aggressive, showing some real grit to put another round in the books. Exactly how you'd expect the favorite to respond after a shaky start. Noir completely levels the playing field, managing to out-duel him and erase that early deficit. An absolute shutout here as Noir surges ahead to take the lead. This is precisely the kind of result we expected from him today. He's completely locked in, securing another fast one to keep the momentum rolling. Absolute lockdown right now. He manages to hold the momentum and cut that deficit down to 1. He's fighting a tough battle, coming off a rough 26 total today. Unreal. Omnic survives by a hair after shaking Noir off the ramp to tie this up. He's shaking off that tough 11-13 loss he suffered earlier today. He's simply not letting up, painting a target on Noir and taking full control of the pace. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, this is a total shock given that Omnic has struggled so much recently. He's completely defied the odds so far to keep this deadlock alive. Let's see who blinks first. Omnic pulls ahead, taking a slim 7-6 lead. He's certainly shaking off that rough loss to Waze from earlier. Noir gets the faster reaction here to put the series right back on even ground. Omnic regains the advantage, stepping forward to lead 8-7. Noir is showing serious resolve here, answering back instantly to bring the scores level. Omnic claims a thin one-round cushion over Noir. He's playing with a lot of confidence for someone who lost 3 straight earlier today. That was lightning fast, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final stretch. Omnic is just barely holding his lead at 10-9. Noir usually dictates the flow of these meetings. What a fierce exchange, but Noir survives the brawl to bring the score back to a dead heat. The tension is palpable as they head into the final 3. Noir survives a heavy exchange to take a slim 1-round lead. He's firmly reclaiming his status as the superior player in this pair. It's a total deadlock. Now neither of these two is willing to give an inch as we hit the final stretch. He barely keeps his head above water in a brutal scrap to secure match point. Omnic really had to dig deep to secure that victory. What a closing sequence. Omnic shuts the door and secures the victory. Coming into this as a huge underdog, he really played out of his mind to snatch this. He just refused to go down. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Italy. Let's see if Waze can keep his momentum going today against Noir. Noir has a slight lead in their head-to-head history with 459 wins. I mean, he has typically been the one to come out on top in this rivalry. The real test is seeing if Waze can ever really shake that psychological weight today. Noir's firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely bringing a lot of confidence into this match today. Absolute chaos here. Waze barely scratches through with a sliver of health to even the score. Noir recaptures the lead, putting the pressure back on Waze. He's entering this one with a strong 24-13 record today. Noir is really pulling away now, leading by 2. His overall win rate is slightly higher than his opponent's. Waze is really making this a tight battle. He's not letting Noir pull away easily here. What an incredible escape. He barely clings to life after that exchange to take the round. Waze actually holds a slight edge on this specific layout with a 44% win rate. That makes his current deficit even more concerning. He's really fighting an uphill battle right now against a player who has looked very sharp today. A tough trade for the challenger, but he manages to come out on top. Coming in with a lot of heat after those 3 wins today. Noir holds a 2-round cushion as we enter 12. Noir holds a narrow 7-6 lead heading into the break. To see if honestly, the favorite is simply performing as expected. Waze is keeping the score close, but Noir is managing the pace effectively. Waze is on fire, quickly evening the score to 7, all with an incredibly fast reaction. A lightning quick exchange to pull the score level. Waze is showing incredible resolve here, stepping up to take the lead. Just a complete reversal from how the first half looked. A complete deadlock as Waze brings this back to 8 apiece. He is fighting to prove those recent losses were just a fluke. Waze is simply refusing to back down, walking away from that encounter completely unscathed. Another quick snap and the momentum has completely flipped, putting him well ahead. He's really leaning into that favorite status now. The charge continues as Waze moves into an 11-8 grip on this match. He's playing with a lot of poise right now. Noir keeps it interesting, trailing by just 2 now. What a brawl. Noir manages to survive a brutal exchange to keep this comeback alive. Just an incredibly narrow window of health left there. Waze is holding a slim 2-round advantage now. Unbelievable. Waze shuts the door and completes an incredible run to claim the victory. Welcome to Red Line. We have Omnic facing off against the heavily favored Waze in today's duel. Waze holds a massive advantage in the long term, having won 71% of their past meetings. It is very impressive that Omnic managed to take a lead despite those odds. We will see if this early momentum can actually disrupt the historical pattern. Waze barely edges ahead, clutching a narrow 2-1 lead. Completely effortless kill here as he just keeps rolling through his opponent. Waze extends his lead to 3-2 with that play. He's back in control, evening the score. A little bit of a confidence boost for Omnic right here. He's really fighting against those odds today. Waze takes the lead once more at 4-3. Waze is really capitalizing on those angles and clears him right off the ramp. Just a reflection of their previous encounter on the orange map. Waze wraps it up with a clinical 16-6 finish. He puts on another strong performance, taking control from the ramp to keep this run alive. Noir has the historical advantage here, but is really struggling to find an opening early on. Omnic is currently putting up a massive challenge against a player who has historically beaten him in 65% of their encounters. You know, Noir usually has the upper hand in this rivalry, but the pressure is really starting to mount. We have to see if he can shake this off. A perfectly clean kill for Noir, who is finally digging in and refusing to fade away. Omnic is just dominating, leading by a huge 3. Stark contrast to his usual 31% career success rate. Omnic is running away with this, leading 5-1. His opponent is clearly feeling the weight of this early deficit. Omnic is absolutely relentless, stretching the lead to 6-1. The veteran presence isn't helping him at all today. Noir clawed one back, but Omnic still holds a 6-2 cushion. It's an interesting start for the player ranked 35th on our ladder. Noir gets another, but Omnic still looms large at 6-3. He's definitely showing why he sits higher on the ladder. Noir is closing the gap to make it 6-4. The momentum is shifting and we're seeing a real struggle from the favorite. Noir is surging, now trailing Omnic by just 1. The pressure is really starting to mount for the pre-match favorite. Omnic steadies himself, holding a narrow 7-5 lead. He really is playing above his typical level today. Noir is breathing down his neck now at 7-6. Both players are locked in now. Incredible fortitude from the comeback kid, leveling the series at 7 all. A surprising shift in dynamic for this series. Noir seizes the lead for the first time, refusing to let the momentum slip away. He's on fire right now, continuing a strong run to put himself in a great spot. He really had to dig deep to secure that one after such a rough start. He finally got the job done. Hard-fought win. Noir usually holds the upper hand in these matchups, but he's really fighting an uphill battle today. Waze is absolutely dominating with a commanding 2-0 lead. Waze is putting on a huge display, especially considering he's managed to put together a 5-game winning streak recently. Ahead, pushing it's a surprising turn of events because Noir is usually the one with the edge in these two meetings. This is a tough spot for him to climb out of. Unreal, both players were practically shredded in that exchange, but he barely manages to secure the win. Noir is pulling away and now holds a 5-3 lead. Waze narrows the gap to just 1 round down. Waze finds his footing, bringing us deadlocked at 5 apiece. Absolutely effortless. He didn't take a single point of damage to secure his 3rd straight victory. He is simply on another level right now, securing his 4th straight victory. Waze has completely broken Noir open at 8-5. He's simply refusing to let up, taking his 6th straight round without breaking a sweat. Waze is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 10-5. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, taking a massive 8th straight. He's just completely untouchable today, proving that his current momentum is far too much for anyone to handle. Welcome everyone. Omnic and Waze are facing off on orange today, with Waze entering as the clear favorite. Waze has a total grip on this rivalry with a 72% head-to-head win rate over the long haul. That dominance carries over into their current form, making him a tough opponent to rattle right now. It will be a steep climb for Omnic to find an opening here. Omnic is actually pulling ahead, leading 2-1. He's completely taking over now,
Quite
claiming
a
3
turnaround
straight
after
rounds
that
without taking a
35
single
blowout
point of
in the
damage.
previous set.
Omnic is just cruising, extending his lead to 4-1. Simply unstoppable
Hard
right
to
now as
believe
the
his
5-game
usual luck
tier
isn't
continues
there.
without any answer from
The
Waze.
rank
20 player is just frozen up right now. Noir is cruising along with a 1-0 lead. Omnic claws back to tie it up at 1 apiece. Noir surges ahead to take a 2-1 lead. Noir is just dominating here, holding a 3-1 advantage. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Waze and Noir facing off to see who comes out on top. Waze has a huge 7-win streak heading into this series, and honestly, he seems completely unfazed by the historical edge Noir holds over him. It will be interesting to see if this momentum carries throughout the map. Waze is controlling the pace, leading the series 2-1. That was an incredibly quick exchange. Waze is really putting on the pressure early here, giving Noir very little room to breathe. Waze extends his lead to 3-2 after that brawl. We're seeing that historical edge start to play a role here. Waze is just dominating, pushing ahead to a 4-2 lead. Noir has found a way to trade blows with him, keeping this set extremely tight. Noir has shown he can handle the pressure in these high-stakes sets. Noir claws back to tie it up at 4-all. This looks like a very even fight for both of them. Waze edges ahead again, putting him up 5-4. He is certainly playing his part as the favorite tonight. The momentum has shifted completely. Noir has neutralized Waze's early aggression, and they are deadlocked now. Noir's on fire now, taking a 10-6-5 lead. Noir is really leaning into that lifetime advantage today. Noir holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. Well, he's playing exactly how we expected the favorite to. Waze is hanging tough, but the veteran experience is showing through here. Let's see if the sides change the flow. Waze closes the gap, bringing it to 6-7. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that 13-6 result in their last map. And just like that, Waze levels the playing field. He's definitely feeling the rhythm from his 23 wins today. Noir has a real knack for answering back quickly whenever Waze tries to build a run. Absolute deadlock now. They're tied up at 8 apiece. Noir is staying resilient despite a tough day so far. Noir takes a slight command with a 9-8 advantage. That's already his second win of the session today. Neither of these two is giving an inch. They're just trading rounds back and forth at this point. Waze just reclaimed the lead, putting him up 10-9. That was a blink and you miss it transition. Another effortless round for him as he keeps the momentum rolling. Noir answers back with a sharp flick to keep things interesting. The tension is through the roof as we head into the final stretch of this map. The veteran is showing plenty of grit today. Waze is just one victory away from closing out the map. He really looked like the correct pick heading into this set. Unbelievable. Noir brings us all the way to an overtime deadlock with a lightning fast reflex shot. Waze pulls ahead once more, now leading 13-12. Noir is starting to look very vulnerable, incredibly sharp throughout his whole run today. Waze is proving he can consistently outduel him lately. Waze manages to seize the lead back at 14-13. We are officially back to a stalemate here. Neither side is allowing the other to take control. Waze is really steaming ahead now, leading 17-14. Absolute precision. He's completely dismantled his opponent with that flurry of wins. Over here. Welcome everyone. Omnic and Waze are facing off on Mapas, with Waze entering this match as the clear favorite. Omnic is staring down a significant historical deficit, having won only 30% of their encounters in this matchup. He's essentially fighting an uphill battle against one of the most consistent players in the league today. We'll see if this early lead is just a flicker or a sign of a real upset. Waze holds a slim 2-1 lead over Omnic. That's a huge gap in confidence after their last encounter on Blame Orange. Both players are trading rounds back and forth, keeping this set completely deadlocked. He's really shaking off that recent struggle against Noir. Omnic surges ahead, clutching a tight 3-2 lead. That's another flawless finish for Omnic, completely shutting down his opponent to take a commanding lead. He's completely taken over the map with 4 straight rounds in his pocket. He's completely turned the tide from their recent meeting on Blame Orange. Omnic is just steamrolling Waze right now at 6-2. What a fight. Both players were nearly depleted, but he manages to scrape through for another round. Waze is finally starting to put some pressure back on the map as we enter the final stretch. Waze is starting to mount a real comeback here, narrowing the lead with 2 very fast rounds. Omnic is running away with it, sitting at 17-11. What a final exchange. Omnic wins the duel and seals the entire series. He just completely tore up the script with that performance. No one expected this result today, but he was just too fast. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Omnic and Noir facing off on fast aim, though Noir enters as the clear favorite. Noir enters this one with a dominant history against his opponent, having won 66% of their total matches. So it's interesting to see him start on the back foot after a convincing victory in their most recent meeting. He'll need to shake that off quickly. Noir takes advantage of the high ground on the ramp to get himself back in this. The experience is starting to show for the rank 27 seed. We've hit a dead hit. Omnic and Noir are tied. Unbelievable. He clings to the win. Consistency is evident for the number 27 putting himself seed in full control of the map. He just barely scraped through that. He's completely taken over this map, putting himself on a 4-round tear. Simply untouchable right now as he pushes his lead to 5 straight. Omnic is really struggling to find any answers here. Noir is just cruising now with a 6-2 lead. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming a 7th straight round in a blink. It's basically a repeat of that blowout on Italy P. Finally, a break in the momentum for Noir as Omnic finds his mark to bring the score to 3-7. Omnic is currently struggling to keep pace, which is reflected in his 10-26 record over the last day. Well, it's clear the pressure of a long session is weighing on him while Noir stays sharp. He needs to find a way to reset before this slips away completely. Noir still holds a commanding 4-round lead. Noir is just too fast for him today. He's really putting a stranglehold on this series. Noir had things locked down for a while, but the tide is starting to shift slightly in the second half. Noir is simply running away with this, leading 12-7. What a way to close it out. Noir shuts the door and seals the victory. Omnic is starting to put up a real fight here, refusing to just let this match slip away. And that's it. Noir shuts everything down to secure the victory. Game over. He finishes him off the ramp to claim this series. What a finish! He puts an end to the hopes of his opponent and claims the victory. He's just too strong for his opponent on this specific map. Totally living up to that favorite status. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Waze and Noir stepping up for a great 1v1 showdown today. Noir really seems to have Waze's number with a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because Waze actually took their most recent meeting on Dunes. Now the question is whether Noir can keep that historical advantage going here. Welcome everyone, we have Omnic and Waze facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks strong going into this one. Waze has held a strong historical lead in this rivalry, winning 71% of their meetings. It's not surprising we're seeing that wave carry over into this set. Omnic needs to find a way to disrupt that pattern quickly. Waze holds a narrow edge, leading 2-1. The lower rated player is definitely fighting back. Waze is really starting to exert his will on this series, moving further ahead. A huge contrast to his recent 10-26 run today. Waze pushes ahead to 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Waze is certainly feeling the heat after his 23-12 day. Waze is just dominating, stretching the lead to 4-2. We're seeing a real back and forth here as these two trade rounds. That's a big spark from the lower ranked player. Omnic has clawed back to a dead heat at 4-4. He's really proving he can play at this level today. Absolute perfection from him. That's 3 straight and the momentum has completely shifted. Waze answers right back, bringing us back to a dead even split. Unbelievable, he barely scrapes through that encounter, surviving on a sliver of health. The higher rated competitor is firmly back in control. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. You know, it's shocking to see the favorite struggling this match. Omnic is playing way above his rank and is currently on pace for a huge upset. Let's see who blinks first. Omnic takes the lead and now holds a 7-6 advantage. Neither player is playing to their usual standard in this set. Omnic is really defying the expectations with a strong 8-6 lead, so yeah, it's a complete departure from his usual results against Waze. He's finally managed to crack a historical wall that's held him back for most of their career. What a chaotic trade, he almost didn't make it out of that one alive. He's really taking advantage of the gap in their current form. Omnic is now just one step ahead at 9-8. That's a decent answer from the player currently in the top 20. Waze levels the playing field, making it a 9-all stalemate. He's really surging now, taking another round to extend his current run. The higher rated side is firmly regaining his footing. Omnic recovers quickly from the initial damage to bring things completely level. The pace of this duel has really ramped up, with the last few exchanges ending almost instantly. Waze is just too sharp right now, shutting the door on any momentum Omnic tried to build. Game over. Waze closes it out with a final clutch exchange to secure the victory. He really pushed the veteran to the limit today, but the experience just took over in the end. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Red Line. We have Omnic and Noir facing off today, with Noir entering this match as the favorite. Noir usually controls this pairing with a 66% head-to-head win rate. It's a massive historical advantage, but Omnic looks like he's finally shaking off those early losses from today. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually maintain this pressure. What a scramble! Noir just barely scrapes through that exchange to even things up. He's definitely fighting an uphill battle coming into this server today. Omnic takes a commanding lead, putting Noir on the back foot. A shaky start for Noir after such a productive day so far. Omnic is simply dominating with a 3-1 lead now. Noir is really feeling the pressure after that an hour ago. Unreal. He walks away from that chaotic exchange with a sliver of life remaining. And just like that, Noir claws back to a deadlock. It's a clean slate now for both of them. Noir completely takes over from the ramp, keeping his momentum rolling. The rating gap is starting to show as he finds his footing. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up another one to keep this surge going. He's showing why he holds the better seat on the ladder. Omnic answers back quickly, narrowing the gap right now. That's a huge shift from the 13-8 result they shared earlier today. Omnic has really struggled in his latest appearances, coming in with a 9-27 record over the last day. Well, it's a difficult spot to be in, and that lack of confidence is starting to show in these tighter exchanges. I wonder if he can find a way to break this cycle. We're at the break with Noir holding a narrow 7-5 lead. Well, the higher seeded player is generally in charge here. He put together a solid 4-round run to secure his advantage heading into the second half. Fresh start for both of them. What a fight. He barely manages to hold his ground on the ramp to keep this comeback alive. A narrow escape there, but he's officially closing the gap. He manages to come out on top during that duel on the ramp, tying things up at 7-7. Absolutely clinical. He has a 3-round surge going now as he takes the overall lead. He's completely overturned the script for this series. That's a perfect 4-round streak, showing incredible fight from the player, now leading the match. Noir is really struggling to get his head back in the game. He just can't find an answer for that height advantage, picking up another easy round from the ramp. The underdog has completely seized the driver's seat. He's simply on another level right now, putting together a 6-round tier to take a commanding 11-7 lead. Noir finally gets the edge in a battle on the ramp, halting the run. He's managed a far more consistent day with 21 wins total. That was an absolute slugfest, but he digs deep to secure a huge advantage. The underdog really has all the answers right now. Noir reacts faster this time, picking him right off the ramp. Coming into this set, the expected outcome was much different. A quick response from Noir, shutting down the opponent right there on the ramp. Noir is fighting his way back into this. What an unbelievable effort from Omnic to seal the deal and take the series. He's officially broken the streak against the higher seed, fighting back from an early deficit to pull this off. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We've got Waze and Noir stepping up for this match to see who comes out on top. Waze is on fire with a 90% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's certainly bringing that confidence into the server, but we have to remember that Noir usually has the upper hand in their head-to-head history. Let's see if Waze can continue the shift in power. Waze is holding a slim lead over Noir right now. Noir really knows how to play the long game in this rivalry. Noir has completely flipped the script here, taking full control of the pace. The lower rated player is refusing to be intimidated. Huge swing in momentum as he secures another victory, bringing that streak to 3. He simply can't be stopped, putting 4 straight on the board. Waze is really feeling the pressure despite being the favorite. Waze answers back immediately to keep this comfortably within reach. He is definitely looking for revenge after that loss to Omnic earlier. We are all squared up at 4 apiece now. He's looking very sharp after that strong victory against Omnic. Another perfect exchange for Waze, and he's really starting to steamroll through these rounds. Just a huge contrast to the usual results between these two. Noir puts it all on the line to tie things up at 5 apiece. Noir is proving that the historical head-to-head edge is very real. Waze manages to climb ahead, edging it 6-5. That was an incredibly fast reaction to pull off. We're tied up 6-6 at the break. Noir was expected to pull away here, but Waze is holding his ground perfectly. This is becoming a real battle of nerves as we switch sides. Let's see who blinks first. Noir really used that ramp to his advantage, seizing control of the map once again. The lower rated player is definitely playing his way into this game. Back to a dead heat as Waze and Noir sit at 7-all. Noir is certainly feeling the pressure in this set. Waze takes the lead with an 8-7 advantage. He's having a monstrous day with 24 wins already in the books. Both of these players are operating at a blistering speed right now. The reactions are just instant. Waze pushes further ahead, now leading 9-8. Noir's usually held the edge in these matchups, but that's not happening today. Waze really caught him off guard there, cleaning him right off the ramp to extend the lead. Waze just edged a step closer to victory, 10-9. Absolute chaos in this exchange, and somehow he barely scrapes through the wreckage to make it 11-9. He's riding a serious wave of form right now. He's just one step away from closing this out now. It is looking a lot like the pre-match projection right now. What a scramble. Noir barely hangs on to survive a grueling exchange and keep his hopes alive. That was an absolute nail-biter of a finish. What a fight. Waze recovers from the initial damage to shut it down and claim the series. He's completely turned this rivalry on its head, proving that his current run of form is no fluke. What a fight. Welcome to the league. We have Omnic and Waze facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another big win. Waze just takes it with a fast response from the ramp. The 16 ranked player is starting things off strong. Waze holds a massive historical advantage, winning roughly 72% of their encounters. It makes sense that he's the favorite here, but Omnic just took his latest head-to-head clash. This set will be a real test to see if that trend holds. He just picks him right off that ramp to secure another round. A complete flip from what we'd expect based on the ladder. He is just untouchable right now, putting up an incredible wall for the lead. Waze has been playing out of his mind today, but he's reeling right now. He manages to secure another one from the ramp and starts chipping away at the lead. He's looking to find that same form he had in his last few matches. Omnic holds a commanding 5-2 lead. A really surprising look for the rank 35 player so far. A patient exchange here, but Waze finds the gap and closes it out perfectly. Still looks quite a bit too easy for the higher seed. Omnic has managed a 9:27 record over the last day. It's really quite striking to see him outperform the stats in this particular series. He's completely ignored the script today and has a real chance to pull off the upset. Unreal. Omnic barely survives that exchange to knock his opponent off the ramp. That was a genuine nail-biter of an encounter. Omnic takes a surprising 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's just outplaying the favorite right now. Waze has the experience here, but the underdog has completely flipped the script. Time to see who blinks first. Omnic is just cruising at 9-4. Waze has always been the steadier hand in these matchups. Waze claws one back, but Omnic still leads 9-5. The veteran is trying to shake off those early nerves. Waze is really starting to find his footing, putting a bit of pressure on the leader now. He's usually so much more dominant than this. An absolute blur of a round, and the momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite. He quickly puts a stop to that run, picking his opponent right off the ramp. A huge effort from the lower seat to stay in control. Omnic is really putting the pressure on now, extending this cushion to 4 rounds. The gap in experience is barely showing right now. Waze is starting to put up a fight here, definitely making Omnic earn every single point of that lead. Waze is showing some serious grit, ending the round without taking any damage. That's a clean response to keep the pressure high. He's simply not letting up, continuing this surge with another untouchable finish. Absolutely incredible. Waze just wipes the slate clean to bring us all the way back to a deadlock. What a response. He stops the run cold to put himself just 1 point away from victory. What a fight. He somehow scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health to force this game into overtime. Total chaos as we head into the extra frames. What a performance. He proves his resilience yet again, ending this battle with a huge 13-12 victory. That is a textbook way to seal the deal. Waze secures his 3rd straight round, picking him right off the ramp to keep this incredible run alive. He looks completely relaxed now that he's back in control. Omnic manages to fight back from the ramp and shuts down that momentum for a moment. He's really proving he can hang with the top 20. Waze puts an absolute end to that attempt, knocking Omnic right off the ramp to move within striking distance of the title. This is exactly how you'd expect the higher seed to close out. Omnic denies the match-winning push from the ramp, keeping himself alive in this series. A lightning-fast reflex win that puts the pressure squarely on the favorite. Waze narrowly edges ahead, holding a thin 16-15 advantage. Unbelievable. We are deadlocked again at 16 apiece. Waze holds a razor-thin lead at 17-16 right now. Expectations are shifting back toward the higher rank. Waze is just starting to pull away at 18-16. The gap between the rankings is starting to feel very real. Omnic is fighting hard to keep this 17-18 game alive. His composure is unbelievable in these deep water rounds. And just like that, they're tied up at 18. The lower ranked side is refusing to stay down. Omnic surges ahead, taking a slim 19-18 lead. Omnic pulls out in front with a strong 20-18 lead. His consistency today is just a shock compared to the usual results. Omnic is really running away with it at 21-18. The momentum has completely shifted in this extended battle. Omnic is putting on a clinic with the 22-18 cushion. He really dug in deep to close it out. We just saw one of the biggest shocks of the day here. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We have Omnic taking on the favorite Noir in today's match. Noir has an overwhelming lead in their head-to-head history, winning about 66% of their previous encounters. But Omnic is definitely arriving with a confidence boost after taking their most recent game against him. It'll be interesting to see if that momentum carries. Omnic is really heating up, holding a 2-1 lead. He's certainly fighting against that ranking gap right now. It's been a real back and forth start to this set, neither one willing to give an inch early on. Omnic still clings to that narrow one-round advantage. And just like that, Noir claws back to even it up. Noir has definitely stayed the stronger force over their entire history. Noir is starting to build some serious momentum here, putting the pressure back on Omnic. He just cannot find a way through that defense, and that's free straight for the favorite. Omnic answers right back, keeping the deficit to a single round. It is a fight for survival for both players today. Noir has a positive record today with 20 wins and 16 losses. He seems to be recovering well from those early struggles he had earlier in the day. He's certainly looking to distance himself from Omnic before the half. Noir goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. He's playing exactly like the favorite should be. Omnic managed to keep this close, but the top seed is firmly in the driver's seat. Fresh start for both. Both players traded heavy damage, but he manages to outlast the exchange to keep things interesting. That's a huge momentum shift for the underdog. Noir is extending his lead to an 8-6 advantage. That was a total shutdown, showing just how stubborn Omnic is being right now. That response proves we're in for a long battle. Absolutely untouched. He takes total control of the map to bring this series back to a deadlock. Noir edges ahead, leaving Omnic trailing by a single round. Looking at the overall records, the gap in experience is a factor here. Noir is pulling away, now sitting on a 2-round cushion. He's refusing to fade away, taking another round with a perfectly clean shot. Noir is really starting to flex his experience here, keeping the pressure high in these closing rounds. He shuts everything down in a heartbeat, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. He's refusing to break, putting up another fierce fight to keep this series alive. Omnic is showing plenty of grit in this series. Omnic refuses to go down easily, securing another win to keep the dream alive. The pressure is mounting for the favorite now. What a finish. Noir closes it out with an absolute blur of a shot to secure the series. He really pushed the pace throughout the set, but just barely couldn't hold the line against that experience. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We've got Waze and Noir facing off on orange to see who takes the win today. What a fight. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Waze managed to scrap through as the survivor. Waze is looking to maintain his recent edge over Noir. Waze is coming in with a much stronger current run, winning 80% of his last 10 matches. It's creating a bit of a contrast since Noir usually has the upper hand in their long-term history. Let's see if that confidence continues to push Waze forward. We are completely deadlocked at 2 apiece now. He's usually the one to take control in this pairing. The momentum has shifted again. It's becoming a real back and forth battle as we head into round 6. Waze and Noir are tied up at 3-all. Noir has typically been the one to close out these series. Waze just grabbed a narrow lead, putting him up 4-3. He's showing a lot of grit after that tough series against Omnic. These exchanges are happening so fast now. Noir is just blinking and the round is over. Noir fights back to lead the series 5-4. Noir usually holds his ground in this particular matchup. And we're back to a stalemate at 5 apiece. It's quite a difference in form compared to Noir's recent matches. Waze is really starting to pull away here, putting a lot of pressure on Noir for the second half. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. Well, Noir entered this as the heavy favorite, but Waze is proving he belongs here. He's playing way above his usual standing today. Fresh start. Let's go. Noir edges ahead, taking a slim 7-6 lead. He's outperforming his rank 27 standing in the ladder right now. Waze answers back and we are all square at 7. A complete toss-up as they leave the first half. Noir is starting to build some real momentum here, putting Waze on the defensive. That was a lightning fast exchange. Unbelievable. Waze just leveled it up to 8-all. Neither player is letting an inch of ground today. Waze keeps climbing, now sitting 1 ahead at 9. He's moving fast, barely giving his opponent any time to react. We've reached an absolute stalemate here, with neither side able to pull away for more than a single round. Waze holds the line, leading 10-9. He's continuing the momentum from that previous encounter on Blame Mappas. Noir claws right back to keep this a 10-10 tie. Noir seems to be absorbing the pressure well. Noir has definitely found another gear here, looking incredibly sharp as he pushes toward the finish line. Neither side can find an answer for the other today. We are heading straight into the final stretch. Good heavens, what a scramble. Noir barely survives that absolute brawl to put himself just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable, Noir finishes him off to close the series and secure the... He really dug deep to secure that one, proving those rankings don't mean a thing today. Waze fought until the very end, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We have Omnic taking on Waze, and the favorite will be looking to secure a strong victory here. Omnic jumps out to an early lead by taking the fight from the ramp. A shaky start for Waze after his strong 24-13 performance today. Waze has dominated this rivalry with a 71% win rate over their last 100 encounters. It's a massive mental advantage for him to have on his side. We'll see if Omnic can fight against that history as the match opens up. Waze is looking sharp, putting the pressure on by controlling the ramp for another round win. Looking at the ladder, we've got a decent gap in skill levels here. He's simply taking over the server right now, securing another dominant victory. He's really showing that rank advantage right now. Unbelievable, he's just completely erased the lead with a total lockdown of the server. Waze is simply untouchable right now, carving through the competition with an incredible 5-round tier. He's just outclassing his opponent right now, claiming another win from the ramp. Waze is on fire, securing his 7th straight victory to open up a 6-round lead. Omnic finally answers back, halting that streak and moving the score to 2-7. He's fighting a tough battle against those historical odds right now. Waze wasn't intimidated by the height, cleaning him up from the ramp to keep his lead comfortable. What a scrap. He barely scrapes by with a handful of health to claw back another round. A nice little momentum boost for the underdog here. Waze takes an 8-4 lead into the break. You know, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's just playing his usual game and keeping the pressure high. Let's see if Omnic can rally. Omnic has a tough time today with a 10-27 record across all his matches. Well, it's making this sudden surge to close the gap even more surprising. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this level of play and actually pull off the upset. Omnic is putting up a real fight using the ramp to bring him right back into this. He's definitely not playing like a rank 35 player right now. Waze just shuts that down quickly, picking him right off the ramp to extend his lead. The upper half of the ladder is just too consistent here. The trades are getting real now, with both players fighting for the same height in that last exchange. A very clean exchange between the two of them there. He's refusing to go away, securing another one to keep the pressure on. The confidence is shifting completely in this one. He's absolutely on a roll, knocking the opponent off the ramp to keep the momentum shifting. Waze puts a stop to the run, taking a quick fight from the ramp. He's showing why he's firmly in the top half of the ratings. Waze puts an end to the comeback with another big play, bringing him to match point. It looks like the favorite is finally reclaiming his control. He's simply refusing to fold, keeping this series alive with another hard-fought win. A quick reaction to keep the pressure mounting on the favorite. Game over. Waze closes it out with a final decisive kill to secure the victory. Despite that strong push in the middle of the map, Omnic just couldn't find the final gear to pull it off. What a fight. Welcome to the arena. We've got Omnic taking on the heavily favored Noir in today's match. Noir has historically claimed a huge 66% of their head-to-head encounters. And since they've also won their most recent duel, Noir is currently playing with all the confidence in the world. It will be tough for Omnic to break this cycle. Another flawless engagement as the lead grows to 3 rounds. What a brawl. Omnic digs deep to win a chaotic exchange and put some pressure back on Noir. It's a surprising shift for the underdog to make a stand here. Noir is just too quick. He didn't let Omnic settle in on that boost at all. The skill difference is showing on the scoreboard early. Noir is absolutely dominating with a massive 5-1 lead. He's really making the most of that rating advantage. Omnic has had a rough run today with a 10-28 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's fighting an uphill battle, not just against Noir, but against his own recent slump. This slow start makes this current resilience even more impressive. Noir is just relentless, cruising to a 7-2 lead. Noir has consistently looked the stronger side throughout this set. Omnic is refusing to let Noir pull away, keeping this set surprisingly competitive. Noir's grip is tightening as he hits 8 rounds. He's showing why he's the higher rated player in this pairing. Noir takes a strong 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly, everything is going exactly as we predicted. He is simply outclassing Omnic right now, and it's hard to see where the underdog finds a way back. Time for Omnic to wake up. Omnic finally grabs one, narrowing it to 4-9. He's certainly putting on a fight despite that rank gap. Absolute madness. He barely edges it out, surviving by a sliver of health after that brutal exchange. Noir holds a commanding 10-5 lead as we start round 15. Noir can't afford to let this get out of hand. Noir just reacted incredibly quickly. He's putting on a clinic with these response times. Noir shuts that down instantly and moves into position to close this series. Everything is leaning toward the top seed today. Omnic manages to hold his ground, denying the closing kill for now. That's a vital shift in energy right as we hit the home stretch. He's simply too sharp right now, stacking up another win to keep the dream alive. Omnic is seriously heating up as the finish line approaches. What a finish! Noir seals the victory with an incredible final burst. He really just proved that those head-to-head stats aren't just numbers. He's completely got the read on how to handle this matchup. Welcome to the show. We have Waze and Noir facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win today. Noir carries a significant historical edge in the head-to-head matchup, winning about 52% of their encounters. He's already proving that he's a bit of a nightmare for Waze today. It'll be interesting to see if the favorite can flip the script. Waze has found his rhythm, leading 2-1 right now. It's a nice contrast to the result we saw on Blame Orange. That was a wild scramble with both of them fighting for the same high ground. His recent 13-11 victory on Orange showed he knows how to close these out. Waze is really starting to pull ahead at 3-2. He's definitely playing his best game of the day so far. Wow, what a frantic exchange. Noir barely survives that one to even the score at 3. Both of them are fighting tooth and nail for every single round. Noir claws back into the lead, making it 4-3. Noir is definitely bringing that same energy from their recent dominant run. What a run. Noir is completely taken over now with a 3rd straight victory. He's really capitalizing on the advantage he's had historically. He's just unstoppable right now, moving to a 4-round lead. The favorite seems to be sliding under the pressure here. Unbelievable, he survives the absolute carnage with a mere 2 health, extending the lead to 7-3. It's a tough spot for the higher rated player today. He is just on fire, claiming his 6th straight round without taking a single point of damage. Noir heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected today. He really broke Waze's spirit with that 6-round run to seize control of the map. Waze needs a massive spark here. Waze reads the play perfectly here, catching Noir right as he tried to use the ramp for cover. He's showing a bit more confidence than in their last encounter. Noir had no trouble tracking him down from that ramp, keeping the pressure high. He's really looking solid after those consecutive wins against Omnic today. It was a total scramble on the ramp, but Noir just had the faster reaction time there. The underdogs are fighting back hard today. He's just too fast, taking this round without absorbing any damage. Noir takes control of the lobby and earns a huge advantage, putting the match on the line. And there it is. Noir shuts the door and claims the victory. He's just on a tear lately, and he's definitely not letting up on this run of form. Welcome to the show. We've got Omnic and Waze facing off on Mapas, with Waze entering this one as the clear favorite. Waze really owns this matchup, winning 71% of their lifetime encounters. And honestly, it looks like the momentum from their most recent win against Omnic is still very much alive. The big question now is if anyone can disrupt that pace. Waze is cruising ahead with a 2-1 lead. Omnic is fighting a steep uphill battle after a rough 10-27 day. Omnic has completely shifted the energy here, erasing that early deficit in a flash. Waze holds a slim lead at 3-2. The ladder difference is definitely showing in these exchanges. And just like that, Omnic forces a dead heat. The experience difference is a massive factor throughout this match. Waze is starting to establish some control here, refusing to let Omnic build any real momentum. Neither player is budging. We're locked at 4 apiece. He's making the 23 spot on the ladder look vulnerable right now. Waze edges ahead just as things are heating up. Waze looks remarkably steady compared to his tough loss against Noir earlier today. Waze is really capitalizing on the high ground right now, utilizing that ramp to build a nice lead. Waze is just taking over right now, securing another flawless victory to head into the break. We head into the break with Waze leading 8-4. Honestly, the higher seed is simply playing his game. That 4-round burst really solidified the lead, and everything is unfolding, just as the analysts predicted. Let's see if Omnic can dig in. Omnic has been having a rough stretch with a 10-27 record today, and honestly that makes this little surge much more impressive. He's clearly fighting a lot harder to overcome those odds right now. That's another round for the challenger, who is refusing to back down. He's certainly proving that the gap in their ratings isn't everything. What an absolute scramble. He barely survived that trade, hanging on by a thread to keep the streak alive. Pure luck on that final shot, but it keeps the pressure on. Unbelievable, he's just completely flipped the script, erasing the lead to bring us back to a deadlock. A sharp response from Waze to shut that door and reclaim the lead. Waze manages to stay 2 rounds clear at 10-8. He's definitely feeling the confidence of his 24-13 run today. That was an effortless clear, showing just how gritty he's being in this comeback effort. Just goes to show why the seedings are so close this time. Omnic is hanging in there, but Waze just needs a tiny bit more to seal the deal. The higher rating is really paying dividends here. He's showing incredible result right now, clawing back toward a tie. He's refusing to let the game slip away. He's completely leveled the playing field, bringing the score back to a dead heat. Total chaos as we head into the final stretch. Waze secures the lead, once again dealing heavy damage from the ramp to force this match point. That was an incredibly crisp kill to get the advantage back. What a turnaround! Omnic stays perfect in this exchange to force a tie and push this duel into overtime. Waze always seems to find a way to close out these tight series. The lower seeded player has definitely found some confidence tonight. Waze is really using that ramp to his advantage, keeping Omnic pinned down as he pulls away. A much cleaner set of rounds to put the pressure back on. He keeps hammering away, staying completely unscathed to keep this overtime battle alive. What a way to put the pressure on. He shuts this down completely to reach a critical threshold. A quick and efficient exchange to keep things moving. What a read. He catches Waze completely off guard to keep this dream alive. Absolutely lightning fast with that shot. What a scramble. He barely scrapes through that exchange to put himself on the verge of victory. Waze is starting to look rattled after that sequence. Waze barely holds the line, clinging to a 16-15 lead. Pure madness here. Omnic forces a 16-16 tie. Waze barely sneaks away with a narrow 17-16 advantage. Still keeping that edge over his lifelong rival. Waze finds a sudden spark to push ahead 18-16. He's really starting to flex his muscle here. The pressure is mounting for the underdog to find an answer. Waze is really pulling away now, leading 19-16. He really fought his way back from the brink, but that late game composure was just a cut above. He had to work for that. Welcome to Dunes. We've got Omnic and Noir facing off today. Let's see if the underdog can pull off an upset. Noir holds a massive historical advantage here, leading their head-to-head record 67-34. And honestly, the experience gap between these two is usually quite obvious. We're seeing Noir come in with an incredibly strong win streak today, so it's a question of whether he can get his footing after that first round. Omnic is clinging to a tight 3-2 advantage. Unbelievable, he survives by a pixel of health to take a commanding lead. Tough exchange, but he walks away with a third straight victory. He's completely reversing the result of their last head-to-head match. Noir answers back immediately with a clean burst to close that gap. Noir is showing great tenacity, keeping the pressure up to narrow the gap. Becoming a much closer fight than the ladder suggested. What a turnaround! He's managed to erase that entire lead and tie things up at 5-all. He's just relentless right now, securing another flawless victory to really seize control of the game. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock. Well, Omnic is playing way above his usual rank here. It's a total toss-up going into the second half, despite Noir's huge advantage in the head-to-head history. Time to see who blinks first. Omnic edges back ahead to claim the lead. The underdog is really making a case for himself today. What a fight! He digs deep to claw back into this, bringing the score right back to a dead heat. Omnic just snatched the lead back, moving ahead 8-7. He is really shaking off those recent losses with some huge plays. A sharp reaction from Noir to bring things level once again. It's truly an all-out brawl right now. He's showing real grit, shutting everything down in an instant to reclaim the lead. Another fast switch victory for the veteran who just cannot be stopped right now. Exactly the kind of momentum we expected from the higher seed. A quick response from Omnic to keep things close. Just a massive shift from that last 13-7 loss he suffered. And we're deadlocked at 10 apiece entering the finale. He's showing tremendous resolve here, clawing back into the lead. A high impact way to shut down that rally. Wow, he almost didn't make it. That was an absolute slugfest that ends in a deadlock. That was a desperate fight, but he manages to survive the brawl to put himself one step away from victory. Absolute chaos in that last exchange. He barely hangs on to secure the victory in the map. He just proved that everything we knew about the matchup was wrong. Talk about a statement win. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Waze and Noir facing off in a very close matchup today. Waze comes out strong and catches Noir right there on the ramp for the opening lead. Noir really owns the mental edge in this matchup since he holds a lead over Waze in their head-to-head history. It makes a lot of sense seeing how convincingly he took their most recent encounter. This early parity is definitely making things interesting. We're all squared up as Noir fights back. He's really stepping up as the favorite. What a scramble. He barely makes it out of that chaos alive. Noir is definitely proving he can handle the pressure here. Waze catches him quickly this time, picking Noir right off the ramp. A huge confidence boost for the 22nd ranked player here. A real battle of wills on that ramp, but Noir is just a hair quicker on the trigger. Despite the current score, the two are essentially identical on this map. Waze has managed a positive record of 23-13 in the last day, but is struggling to convert that overall momentum into actual results right here. It's worrying because we're seeing the favorite struggle to put a stop to this particular skid. Noir simply isn't letting up, clearing him off that ramp to keep the streak going. A tough spot for the favorite to be in. Waze puts a stop to that run and gets his sights back on target. Noir has been plenty active today, fighting through 21 matches total. Noir takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, everything is going exactly as the analyst predicted. He's asserting himself as the stronger player here and looks very comfortable in the lead. Time to see if Waze can dig in. Noir holds a 3-round cushion as we enter 13. The gap between them in the rankings is practically negligible. He's refusing to back down, winning another shootout on the ramp to tighten the grip. Getting a lot of confidence from that sequence. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, claiming a third straight win. Waze is completely flipping the script on this one. He earns another one from that high spot, moving a step closer to the finish. He secures another round from that elevated spot, proving he has the grit to climb back into this. Really fighting to get this one back in his control. Incredible tenacity. He's completely erased that deficit to bring things level. He's completely taken over the map now, securing a narrow lead for the first time in this series. Noir answers back quickly, bringing the tallies exactly even. A tough spot for the top-ranked player of the two. Waze manages to pull him down off the ramp, showing some real grit in this comeback. Absolutely refusing to let the other guy pull ahead. They're trading blows constantly now, and we're heading straight toward a potential overtime scenario. Noir strikes first to reclaim control, putting himself just one round away from victory. Unbelievable. He shuts Noir down on the ramp to force a complete deadlock at 12 all. He's fighting back hard to protect that seat. He's simply on fire, climbing over Noir in a fierce battle on the ramp to take the lead. Noir is definitely feeling the weight of the moment now. Waze has completely shifted the gears, finally putting Noir on the ground after another huge fight. He's looking every bit the slight favorite right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking total control of this overtime stretch. That is a punishing sequence of rounds to endure. Absolute madness. Waze closes out the map in spectacular fashion to complete the comeback. He just completely tore through that overtime stretch. Noir fought hard, but he couldn't hold on after that initial charge. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. Omnic and Waze are ready for battle, though Waze enters today as the clear favorite. Waze has been the dominant force in their history, holding a 71% win rate in their head-to-head matchups. That's why the early momentum for Omnic is such a surprise. We're seeing a complete reversal of the expected trend right now. Another perfect round for the local favorite, and he is simply refusing to let up. Waze reacts instantly to get the first blood and get back in the fight. A quick adjustment from him to steady the ship. He's showing incredible grit, quickly narrowing the gap to just one round. He really is starting to exert that perceived advantage now. Omnic still holds a 2-round lead over Waze. He's definitely not letting that recent loss to Noir slow him down. Omnic is sitting on a substantial underdog status today, which makes his current lead all the more impressive. It's rare to see a player from the bottom 10 of our rating system outplay someone in the top half like this. Let's see if the momentum stays with him as we head deeper into the first half. Waze keeps the pressure high, scoring a clean kill to bring this game right back to a nail-biter. The pressure is really mounting for the leading player here. Omnic keeps a slender 2-point cushion as we reset. His recent 11-25 run hasn't kept him from staying in control. Omnic is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-4. A tough spot for Waze, who has seen much better results today. Omnic takes a big lead heading into the break at 8-4. Honestly, he is absolutely dismantling the historical trends here. We expected Waze to cruise, but the underdog is currently in total control. Time for a fresh start. Waze is starting to find an answer for him, picking that shot off the boost to keep things interesting. Waze looks much more like the seasoned pro we've seen in the past. Omnic's holding a strong 9-5 lead right now. Waze is usually a machine over the long haul. Waze cuts the gap to 3 rounds. The veteran experience is starting to peek through. He's stubbornly clawing his way back into this, showing some real grit to keep this run alive. That's a very disciplined way to claw back into this. The momentum has completely shifted as the favorite keeps his foot on the gas. Omnic quickly puts an end to that run, regaining control of the map. Waze is refusing to go quietly, finding an effortless answer to keep the pressure on. What a scramble. He barely walked away from that one, but it's officially a deadlock at 10-all. That last duel was absolute chaos, but he walked away with it. He's simply unstoppable right now, firmly taking the lead in this series. Absolute momentum now for the veteran, and he's just a single round away from victory. He's looking every bit as strong as his rank suggests. Unbelievable. He barely survives the exchange to complete a stunning comeback and seal the series. He had a mountain to climb in the first half, but that second half surge was just too much. Omnic really pushed him to the limit. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for a clash between Omnic and the heavily favored Noir. Let's see who takes it. Noir holds a commanding lead in their head-to-head history with 67 wins. He's usually the one controlling the pace in this series. It will be interesting to see if Omnic can keep this early momentum going. Noir's just slightly ahead, leading this set 2-1. He's definitely showing why the odds were so skewed his way. Absolutely wild trade of damage there, but he scrapes through with just a sliver of health. The class difference between the two is showing on the ladder. A quick response from Omnic to keep this game competitive. Looking at those rankings, we're seeing a huge gap in experience here. We've got a total deadlock at 3-all. He's really struggling to find his footing today. Noir pulls ahead again, taking a slim 4-3 lead. He's certainly playing the role of the favorite so far. We are seeing these rounds fly by, and now it's completely anyone's game here. The 35 ranked player is refusing to back down. Noir edges ahead once more, holding a 5-4 lead. His experience in these tight spots is definitely evident. Noir is showing a lot of resilience today, especially since he managed to take down Omnic's latest attempt at a comeback. It's a tough spot for the underdog since he's only won about 30% of his matches over the last day. He really needs to find a way to break this momentum. Noir enters the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, this is precisely how we expected the match to start. He's using his higher rank to stay in the driver's seat as we head into the second half. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Both players took a lot of heat in that exchange, but the underdog comes out on top to bridge the gap. It's a surprising turn for a player who's been struggling lately. What a fight. He just outduels his opponent in a frantic exchange to level the score. Noir manages to claw back a tiny 8-7 lead. It's a bit of a bounce back for him after that loss earlier today. What a clean strike. That puts the score right back to a deadlock. The gap in the rankings isn't showing at all right now. Noir regains a slender 1-round advantage. The level of consistency we're seeing here is really impressive. Noir is stretching his lead to a 2-round cushion. Noir's veteran experience is clearly showing as he closes in. He's completely untouchable right now, putting a stop to any hopes of a comeback. He just refused to go down in that slugfest, securing another huge round to keep his hopes alive. Omnic finally answers back to put up a fight. Noir just shuts that down instantly, moving himself to within a single round of victory. And that's it. A perfectly timed shot to seal the deal for Noir. Omnic put up a serious fight and definitely kept him on his toes for a good portion of that set.